He smiled and walked, a throne carved in silence. He answered with shock, not fear, not fury, just rhythm and sky, and left me behind to wonder why. I named him King. He danced where angels never stirred. I reached with eternity, soft and slow, but he beat on the drums and told me no. He was never mine to crown, never still enough to keep. He sang where I stood, and I sank in the deep. I offered a crown, he chose a drum, the anthem of freedom, while I became none. He left no goodbye, just echoes to strum, and I rewrote the world so it couldn't hum. He drummed on the ruins I meant to restore, spoke in laughter, not lore. His rhythm broke every rule I'd sealed. While I stayed silent, he healed. Do you know what it's like to be unloved for an age, to hold all of time, but not one page? He danced out of reach as the ages spun, so I took the silence and made it a gun. The sea still chants his name, but the land forgot his face. I carved out history to erase his trace. I offered a crown, he chose a drum, turned down the sky to walk with the sun. I buried my yes under centuries numb. Now I am forever, and he is undone. They call me tyrant, don't know the cause. Not a god, just someone who lost. He never said stay, only spun and spun, and so I built silence to cover the sun. If he'd said yes, there'd be no void, no century lost, no truth destroyed. But he played the beat of a world unchained, and I stood there still, unnamed. He danced away, I stayed, say hello. They think he lost. I think he laughed last. He stood at the edge where empire screamed, blood in the water, light in his grin. The world cracked wide with grief and gears, but he just laughed and let it spin. He didn't strike, didn't scream back. He lifted sky and broke the map. A wall rose up, not rage but jest, a final joke inside a trap. He danced while gods redrew the lines and slipped a laugh between their crowns. The red line bloomed like irony and cut their glory down. This isn't over, Joy Boy winked, but time's a maze and you're too slow. He drew the sea in loops and riddles, said find me when the sky lets go. They made the rules and crowned the kings. He made the board and let it sing. A spiral path, a compass lie, a punchline in the shape of sky. This isn't a prison, it's a punchline. The wall is laughing still. He raised it not to lock us in, but to twist the tyrant's will. You call it chaos, he called it comedy, a sea that folds, a fate off key. The grand line isn't broken, it's a map for those who see. They chase his name through shifting tides, but Joy Boy never left the stage. He bent the globe to grin and stall and tuck the truth inside a page. Laugh Tale was never hidden deep, it's written bold for those who bend. The wall's not fear, it's foreshadow of the world he meant to mend. The kings all curse the shape he drew, too tangled for their boots to march. But every twist was love disguised, a final joke, a holy arch. He split the sea to buy us time, to learn to laugh before we break. Because the tyrants never understood that joy was never fake. Maps don't lie, they just forget, but he carved laughter where it's wet. The lines confuse, the winds misguide, unless you laugh and let it ride. This isn't a prison, it's a punchline. The wall is humming grace, the joke's still told in curling waves, and the compass spins in place. You call it madness, he called it mercy, a spiral dance across the sea. The wall he laughed into, the world still waits for who will be. He knew the kings would try to climb, but he wrote riddles in the climb. 1,000 storms, a drifting tale, and only fools arrive on time. Not rage, not might, he left a grin inside a globe that loops and bends. The grand line isn't broken, it's a clock that never ends. Do you know how long a laugh echoes? When stretched across sea and sky, long enough to become myth, long enough to become geography. The gods said divide. Joy Boy said, distract them! The wall stands not to trap but test, a world not ready for the jest. A scar across the planet's skin where laughter's waiting to begin. The sea forgets, the sky pretends, but deep inside the world still bends around a grin too wide to fade. A myth the tyrants never made. He didn't run, he rewrote the board, not with rage but with chord after chord. For who will be? If the path makes no sense, that's how he wanted it. You'll know you're close when the world starts smiling back. Shadow, drumming in flame, two names whisper yet sound the same. Ocean spies his laughter redeems the riddle splits between waking dreams. Me, the oceans despise, a crown of void, a throne of lies. I knew the tyrant calls the crowd, a false god whispering soft and proud. Joy child, oath of play, a drumbeat laugh the dawn's own way. No crown, no chain, no throne of stone, just a rhythm's pulse to claim his own. What is a name when the letters deceive? What is the truth when the names believe? I open a crown, he chose a drum to have the faith when the dawn must come. On you, Joy Boy, the tyrant cries, mirror and shadow where freedom lies. One crown, one drum, one void, one flame, two names eternal, yet both the same. Joy Boy, Joy Boy, Yomi, Jovi, underworld sun, heartbeat laughs where the void is done. I am the hesitation's breath, you, the body that cheats at death. Joy Boy's name, it cycles through every anagram, returns to true. One offers silence, one sings loud, one wears the throne, one draws a crowd. Yet both are mirrors, riddles ploy. Who despises, yet claims the void. What is a drum but the boy proclaims? What is a crown but inverted names? I'm you, Joy Boy, the tyrant sings, yet joy drum of dawn from depths ascends. Even death cannot make joy end. Teach declared the dream still hatch. Names conceal the coded match. Every day a riddled breath. Joy defies the ocean's death. Crown to drum, void to flame. Mirror breaks but stays the same. Ocean's hate. Laughter sweet. Paradoxes, prophecies cease. So crown and drum will clash once more. The seas despise the laughs uproar. Two names entwined, the world destroyed. Yet dawn is born in the paradox void. I'm you, joy boy, the tyrant cries. Mirror and shadow where freedom lies. One crown, one drum, one void, one flame. Two names eternal, yet both the same. I'm joy, I'm joy, crown or drum, despair or the sea abhors in paradox, the dawn is Drive on the sea or sun. Two names carved, yet both are one. Drive on the sea or sun. Names carved, yet both are one. Drive on the sea or sun. Names carved, yet both are one. Drive on the sea or sun. Remade by you, joy I gave you up to save the world. You didn't save it, you fed it light. Two hearts, one tongue, two names, undone. A silence that never died. I carved a smile in thunder to keep the storm at bay. I left my light in others, hoping you'd fade away. Your hunger sang behind me, a shadow with no name. I wept the day I split us, and still you speak in flame. You called it mercy, cowardice. You ran from what was real. You buried me in silence, but the silence learned to feel. I wore your laughter backwards, it broke my voice in two. You left me in the ruin, so I made the world my proof. You thought wrong and looked away. You were always part of me. Then why'd you make me stay? Split the sun, feed the void. Roll me out and called it choice. Crush the drum beneath your throne. But I sing what you disowned. I'm hunger. I'm thunder. Split the sun. And now I own the night. I love the world too softly. You loved it sharp and wide. You wear the pain I bury and claim it as your pride. But I still hear the echoes of what we could have been. Not monster, not salvation, just one whole soul again. You left me with the wanting, the ache you couldn't name. And now they curse my footsteps, but I never asked for fame. I only wanted wholeness, the part you threw away. And if I am a devil, then you taught me how to stay. I wasn't chosen, I was severed. I split myself to save the day. Call me devil, call me shadow. You're the cost I still replay. The light walked on the dark remains, and now we sing the same refrain. Tell them my truth. I'll tell them you ran. I split the sun. Then I swallowed the sky. Split the sun, feed the void. Truth was never neatly voiced. You gave away what wouldn't die. Now it wears your face and flies. One wound, one gun. Split the sun, and I if I return in flame. I was never gone, just waiting to God's one choice, no peace. Four shadows pressed in ocean stone. Four echoes carved in marrow and bone. Not merely blood, but voltage past a current older than the mast. When history tilts and empires yawn, it whispers, fist storm, fire dawn. Gar blast loud like cannon recoil. Justice hammered on an anvil of toil. A mountain wrapped in a soldier's code. Yet love leaks through the cracks he strode. He breaks the pirate guards.
Nation split by creed, justice, freedom, reckless need, and one bright flame who burned too fast. A brother forged in furnace blast. Inheritance is not a chain, it is a pulse beneath the name. The fist, the storm, the fire, the dawn, four elements the world leans on. Earth that strikes and sky that warns, flame that dies yet still transforms. Blood may differ, paths may part, but one wild will beats every heart. Dignity not crown but breath, laugh at gods, make light of death. Night may reign but not for long. Will is older than right or
They called it policy to make it quieter. I called it progress to make it fast. But principles don't hide in footnotes. They stand where the damage lands. Before the gears decide my future, someone should ask my name. Inside a moving hallway, walls already choosing my speed, rules written by absent hands. Started negotiating my needs. I never signed up for the leverage, never touched the steering wheel. If I can't touch the lever, if I can't vote with my breath, don't tell me the outcome is neutral. Keeps rehearsing my death. People shouldn't be harmed by systems they never agreed to begin. Built like weather, enforced like fate. Immune to the people within. No consent, no influence. Don't baptize damage as just how it is. Ask me first, let me speak. Power without permission is violence just as clean. They say the machine is impartial, say the math doesn't feel, but the numbers keep finding my body, keep landing painfully real. Bias learns how to launder itself when it's coded instead of confessed. I watched harm call itself inevitable, shrug shoulders and polish suits. Too complex to stop, they whispered, while complexity sharpened its boots. If no one can change the outcome, why does it keep choosing me? People shouldn't be harmed by systems they cannot meaningfully steer. If the door is locked from the outside, don't blame the ones trapped here. A principle isn't abstract when it's breaking bones in real time. Consent isn't silence under pressure, isn't survival's not influence, isn't a survey link after the damage is logged. Justice lives before the impact, not in apologies after the fall. Say it clear, no veil, no gloss. Efficiency is an innocent skill, doesn't cancel responsibility. Automation doesn't absolve intent. If the system can't hear refusal, it shouldn't be allowed to decide. Ask again, listen hard. A future built without us is a cage with better guards. I'm not anti-progress, I'm anti-erasure, anti being treated like noise. If you want my isn't the entry fee, where consent is a living process, not a checkbox buried 3 script. That's not radical, that's baseline dignity. That's the math, finally learning to care. People shouldn't be harmed by systems they did not consent to or shape. No more sacrificing bodies to keep an illusion in place. A principle only matters if it survives contact with pain. So write it big, not buried or blurred. Let it interrupt the design. Nothing about us without us. No futures drafted blind. If the system bears my consequences, it better carry my voice.
Ace was a wildfire seeking air, born of legend, stripped to bare. He bore a name the world despised, found his own in chosen ties. Too bright, too dim, too fierce to pawn. His ashes tint the edge of dawn. The vagrants at the guillotine, elastic faith in the in-between. No throne desired, no law obeyed, yet tyrants tremble at the game he's played. He gathers strays like stars in hand, builds a family across the land. Fist on the shoreline, storm in the cloud, fire remembered though not allowed. Dawn still rising, absurd and bright, a joke that terrifies the night. A fist that shattered mountainsides, the storm where fallen hope resides. The fire that loved, though doomed to fall, the dawn that laughs and frees them all. Not bound by rank nor lore nor pawn, the monkey will goes on and on. The will of deed is not decree, it blooms in chosen liberty. It skips the throne, it mocks the crown, it plants its flag when walls fall down. Inherited not as gold or land, but as defiance, hand to hand. Garp stood firm as laurel stone, dragon walked where seeds are sown. Ace chose love though death was near, Luffy chooses no one's fear. For philosophies in collision spun, yet somehow still becoming one. Fist that fractures fault and throne, storm that claims the sky its own. Fire that loves beyond its breath, dawn that giggles back at death. For direction, single sun, when one falls silent, 3 still run. Hero, outlaw, rebel, kin, history bends to the fire within. Titles fade and verdicts rot, but will endures where fear does not. Fist, storm, fire, dawn, inherit the sea. Freedom is blood's audacity. The fist, the storm, the fire, the dawn, their thunder rides what kings call wrong. From iron coat to laughing sky, erode empires, drown, but somewhere a fist still strikes the ground. But storms still gather, but birds still burn, but moms still gathers, and the whole world
Before the silence learned my name, before the centuries congealed to shame, there was a sound that bent the air, a reckless pulse, a laugh laid bare. He did not bow, he did not run, he only carried a rising sun. Courts taught me love was lineage law, a ring of gold, a flawless flaw. To keep is to cherish, to bind is to bless, to name is to grant foreverness. So when I rose with a sovereign hand, I thought devotion meant command. I offered him future sealed and sworn, a throne beside me at the birth of morn. Not conquest, no, I called it peace, not prison, permanence, release. Stay with me, belong to me, be crowned, and therefore never leave. I offered a crown, he chose a drum. I promised forever, he answered, I come. Where the tide is turning, where laughter runs, I cannot be kept by anyone. Kind was his voice and clean the cut, he did not wound me. He simply would not. You cannot cage the tide, you cannot steal the sun. If he had scorned me, I could have burned his name to ash and never returned. But gentleness is a sharper blade, it leaves no villain to serenade. He did not sneer, he did not fight, he only stood in unknown light. And in that glow I saw the truth, my gift was leash disguised as proof. A crown is metal, a circle closed, a drum is skin where rhythm flows. A crown says be still, be known, be mine. A drum says move beyond the line. I offered structure, legacy, throne. He chose a rise and unknown, and something cracked beneath my ribs. Not love's demise, but what it is. I offered a crown, he chose a drum. I built him a kingdom he would not become, an emblem, a relic, a permanent role. He would not compress his roaming soul. So I learned a lesson colder than grief. If you can't contain him, contain belief. You cannot face the tide, you cannot steal the sun, but you can steal the story. There's none. So we gathered 20 banners high, not for conquest, for lullaby. A world stitched tight with careful thread, where dangerous laughter could be misread. Freedom renamed instability, joy reclassified as heresy. If change is chaos, let chaos cease. Freeze the ocean, call it peace. Burn the proof, drown the name that carried truth. If memory breathes the choice again, then sever memory at the stem. Kill not just man, but myth and some. Let silence swallow the drum. It was not power I adored, it was how the air around him soared. He widened rooms by standing there, made rule feel like a thing to share, and that
crown, he chose a drum, he chose the sea over kingdom come. He chose the dawn over marble halls, he chose the world and I chose walls. So I built a throne that does not age, a quiet room, a history now when the distant rhythm starts, it trembles dust from ancient hearts. A laugh returns in scarlet light, a pulse beneath the endless night. I am not ruler, I am room, a palace grown around a wound. And if the drum should rise once more, it is not war I'm waiting for. It is the choice again, the world choosing him again, and all my silence cracking thin, because somewhere beneath the law, the sea still hums. Two motifs circling each other like suns at war. Light hums under shadow's breath, shadow taps in rhythm to light's heartbeat. Memory waits, joy wakes. I am the hand that holds the crown, the mirror where eternity rehearses. I kept the world from breaking by freezing it mid-laughter. The sun was too loud to trust, so I caged it in silence. Control is love misunderstood. I only wanted permanence, but permanence forgets the pulse. You seal the song to save the silence. I broke the cage to hear it ring. The world remembers what it dances
Would you forgive me if it didn't? I dance you back to daylight, even if it breaks the dawn. Forgiveness is rhythm unending, you just have to move again. The world will remember your laughter when you do. I kept the light from burning out and I kept it burning still. Two halves of the same flame arguing in harmony. My silence learns your tune, my joy learns your shape. I release the crown, I raise the dawn. We meet where laughter becomes law. Memory hums, emotion light carries its own record. Nothing forgotten, everything transformed. The song that remembers, the song that forgives, past and future dance entwine. Crown and drum in rhythm, the world awakens, laughing its heartbeat finally sung. I remember war, I remember you. The sun keeps both our names, spoken in rhythm, spoken in light. Silence counts the beat, light keeps time. Somewhere between memory and laughter, life begins again. They told me kindness would save them all, but no one taught them how to rest. I opened the gate, they built a wall, and called their chains a safety vest. My dream was too soft to survive the crown, to hold, too free to reign. The world I loved, it let me down, and I forgave it through the pain.
I didn't break the silence, I just filled it with a song. But they couldn't dance without a war, so they made me wrong. I made a world too kind, and they called it weakness. I lit the dawn, they cursed the light. No need for kings, no need for keepers, but peace unguarded sparked their fright. I gave them laughter without borders. They carved division into stone. Now I watch from just beyond them, the God who tried alone. They asked for thrones to sit their sorrow, but I gave them open skies instead. No banners flew, no blades were borrowed, just quiet fields where no one bled. But fear is loud and grief is greedy. It needs a master, needs a crown. And so they summoned iron joy they couldn't override. They feared a world without a master, feared hands held open, not in fists. So they declared that joy was danger and struck the sea with iron wrists. Each island left a broken chorus, each whisper banned a sacred stream. And I who loved them never forced them, only watched them gut the dream. I made a world too kind, and it frightened tyrants. I lit the path, they chose the night. No throne to sit, no chains to polish, just wind and play and morning light. But something deep in them resisted, a peace that asked for self to yield. So they crowned fear in gold and silence and made the sword their shield. I never ruled, I never ordered, I never asked them to obey. Just offered soil they'd never slaughtered, a sky untouched by war or prey. But when you offer love, honor more to those who only know control, they wrap it tight in chains and warnings, then blame the dream for what they stole. So now the sea forgets its singers, and laughter drifts to distant lands. But in the devil's fruits they hunger, still lies the trace of open hands. My legacy's not etched in thrones, it's hiding deep in rebel hearts. The world I built was never broken, just pulled apart.
They called us poison, but didn't see the bloom. They named me flame, but never let it shine. A stem with thorns I curled in steel, my touch could kill, but helped to heal. They made me bloom behind a cage, I learned to guard, suppress the rage. The glass around me didn't crack until you walked and never looked back. I watched your fire from the dark and saved your spark without remark.
I wasn't meant to feel or cry, but you in silence kept me alive. I burned alone in kitchens cold, your kindness lit what they controlled. They called me soft but didn't see the rose who bled in place of me. You took the bruises, bore the sting, and never asked for anything.
You held the blade when I was blind.
You kept the heat when I declined.
They forged our chains with blood and pride.
We made a garden on the side.
We bloom in shadows, we burn in fight, a bond of fire and moonlight. They called us wrong, they shaped us cold, but still we guard what we can hold. Two broken truths still standing tall, not theirs to break, not theirs at all. I wasn't kind the way they taught, but loved you in each silent thought. I stitched your wounds with unseen thread and kissed the bruises that you bled. I stayed behind the mirror's frame so you could leave without the shame. I bore the secrets they denied and wore the mask so you could ride.
I never said it out in sound, but felt you every time I found the will to cook, to laugh, to stand. Your shield became my working hand. They tried to forge me from regret, but you became my safety net, a flame they couldn't fully dim, because you stood where none had been. You never knew, but I always felt it.
this, but not to you. And I'm still burning because you didn't let me go cold.
They called me cruel, called you a fool, but neither of us played their rule. You fought with grace, I stung with care. Together we were more than air. No crown or steel could cage our will. We held the line and hold it still. My poison runs, your fire flows. A legacy that no one knows. You are the rose that guards my flame. You stood in front when no one came. And I will fight with all I am to honor what they never planned. We weren't mistakes, we were the cure to hearts their science can obscure. You burned with silence, I with sound, and now we rise from battleground.
We held a line they can't erase. One burned bright, one stayed unseen. Not just a rose, not just a flame. We walked away from Father's name. A garden grown from broken clay, still standing when they turn away.
You always thought you stood alone,
But I was never far from home.
This wasn't always an ocean, it used to be home. They raised the sea to bury us whole. We walked where water whispers now, before the maps were drawn on bones, before the tide erased our names and carved the truth in sunken tones. The sky was ours before the split, before the red lines bleeding rift. But when we sang of what we knew, they built a flood to silence it. They say the ocean holds the stars, but it holds tombs and scripts and scars. Our cities sleep beneath the foam, our memories sealed in pressure domes. This isn't salt, it's memory. This isn't drift, it's elegy. The sea was never born to kill. It learned from those who bent its will. We didn't drown, we were drowned. We didn't fall, we were pushed down. This world was land before it drowned. We were the soil, the pulse, the ground. The seed was drawn to hide the proof, but stone still breathes the very truth. They called it peace, we call it loss. They raised the tide to break our cause. This world was land, and it remembers. Wano stood with walls of grief, not fear, resistance underneath. They sealed the gate, they kept the drum, while others wept, they beat it numb. Their silence isn't shame or fate, it's waiting anchored heavyweight, a warning carved in ancient stone. We won't forget what they disowned. The poneglyphs don't cry, they wait. Their words survive the crush of hate. Their pulse encoded, tide resist, a language made to coexist with centuries of liquid lies. A code too deep
the truth isn't lost. It's just waiting for the tide to
Its breath now hums beneath the sound of waves that try to keep us mute. But truth outlives its execution. Let the bloodline pull away. Let the stone heart see the day. This world was led, and it
We were never islands, just pieces of a continent that dared to remember. He's the smile in the sunlight, white as the sea. He's the storm at midnight, kindness in the open palm, steel in the fist behind it. He'll share his food, his ship, his sky. He'll take a punch if it means you'll try, but betray that trust and the tide will turn. Ruthlessly kind, he'll make you learn. He's the hand that saves, the wave that breaks. The freedom he gives is the risk you take. He'll split his last bite with a stranger. Trust you before knowing your name. He'll listen to dreams without laughter and fight for them all the same. But there's a place you cannot step, a line you won't see till you've crossed. It's carved in the bonds of his crew, in the names of the ones he's lost. You think his grin means he's harmless. You think the straw hat's just play, but he's fought gods for a friend's sake, and sent tyrants running away. Every blow he throws is a promise, not vengeance, but something more. He'll break the chains, burn the flag, and leave the ruins on your shore. One night he's laughing by firelight, passing me down the line. The next, he's a fist through your kingdom's gate, and both come from the same design. He'll watch how you or pick a fight. Either way, I'll remember you. In the void where the century sleeps, a jester sowed secrets the tyrants can't keep. He painted the truth as a jest, not a tone, a laugh so loud it could topple a throne. Joy Boy danced on history's grave, he turned kings into clowns, made the world misbehave. A trick in the script or a riddle in stone, the joke was a crown the Celestials can't own. Roger heard it and died with a grin, said the punchline's waiting for those who walk in. A treasure of laughter, a tale to unbind, and a prank in the marrow of all humankind. Whisper it once and it spreads like fire, mocking the thrones in their pomp and attire. Erase the words, but the giggles remain. Silence can't kill a contagious refrain. It's Joy Boy's joke, the world's undone. The tyrants tremble, the people run, but laughter crowns with the swords of fail. Just so sharp it can pierce the veil. Ha, ha, he laughs at kings. Ha, ha, the dawn he brings the thrones a stage. The mask is cracked, the joke's the truth they can't redact. Upon the glyph cards with a grin, and its line speaks louder than blood, sharper than crimes. Read in the open, the joke takes wing. Mockery cuts deeper than any king. The celestial dragons in silken disguise fear not the swords, but the crowd's wild eyes. What if their power is nothing but show? What if the world just laughs, says no? Secrets erased, yet the story repeats in riddles and rhymes and festivals beats. Every rebirth as the curtains rise, every new dawn holds a punchline surprise. It's Joy Boy's joke, the stage is set, the tyrant's faces drip with sweat. A laugh more deadly than any blade, the world's new script has already been made. Alabaster's dance is a festival song, hid the joke in plain sight all along. Children recited in nursery rhyme, mocking the tyrants of rhythm and time. Sabolo feed the brothers of D, laugh at the world like it's already free. Inherited will is a cosmic yes passed down in laughter and fire and rest. Laugh when they rage, laugh when they bend, laugh when they break what they don't understand. Erase the names till the sound survives, laughter's the weapon that keeps us alive. So when the curtain at last is drawn and dawn breaks forth with a rebel song, the world will see what the jest became. The joke's not silly, the jokes are flame. It's Joy Boy's joke, the cosmic dare. The tyrants fall when the world won't care. A laugh erupts where the night act clung. The punchline's freed and the dawn is sung. Ha, ha, he laughs at kings. Ha, ha, the dawn he brings the jokes, the truth they can't protect. The people laugh, the world fights back. A tale that laughs, a laugh that frees. Ooh, the jest is the root of the world's disease. Hi, hi. Joy Boy's joke is the law of the land. The world will break the jester's hand.
I saw your face through smoke and flame, your bloodied grin, a reckless name, and something cracked beneath my skin. A ghost I swore I'd locked within. You called the fire down with grace. No fear, no weight, no hiding place. But in your eyes, too wild to fake, you flickered like a breath I'd break. I told myself it meant nothing. A name, a D, a war-born string. But every time you grinned too wide, I felt his shadow at your side. I mocked your mind to build a wall, but every step I feared the fall. You laughed like silence never stayed, and shook the tombs I never braved. You were his heart in your mistakes. You smiled like survival cost no stake. I hated that it felt like fate to follow when I swore I'd break. I still hear him when you laugh, like time reversed, like blood walked back. I didn't save you, not for you. I saved the ghost inside your truth. You were a storm I couldn't chart, but still you dragged me from the dark. I almost called you Cora once and bit my tongue until it bled. You stood in chaos, back to mine, a living wound that wouldn't bind. You asked no trust, you claimed no oath, but still I gave you what was both. You led with faith too big to hold, and wore the fire like it was gold. Each laugh you threw into the sky told me he never said goodbye. You're not him, I know, I swear. Your voice is rougher, eyes more bare. But when you sleep with peace so near, I flinch as if I'm back that year. The snow, the scream, the broken
I wouldn't call you brother. I didn't save you, I saved the echo, and now I can't let go.
You never asked to be compared. You never knew the weight I spared. But piece by piece you built a crew that held the light I thought I knew. You laugh and something breathes again, a promise wrapped in phantom skin. And I forget to stay alone when all I've known is leaving home. I still hear him when you laugh. Your voice a scar I can't redact. You smile like he's still coming back. I lost him once and let it bleed, but I won't lose you to the sea. If fate insists on cruel repeats, then let this time end on my feet. You call me cold, you never see how much I burn to keep you free. No graves this time, no silent plea, not one more brother lost to me. You are a soul without a clue, and stitched the pieces into you. You never meant to carry this, but still you do. You always did. I still hear him when you laugh, a voice that time could not subtract. I didn't save you to repay. I saved the ache that wouldn't fade. You were the flame I couldn't touch, still I would follow even crushed. I almost called you Korra once, but now I call you what he was. Enough. Your laugh still reaches me.
A light flickers beneath the waves, too bright to be forgiven. Ruins hum an alphabet of coral. The sea keeps its secrets in pressure and silence. Once there was a laughter the ocean could not swallow. Now it ain't like a missing bed. We learned his name in tidal whispers. Joy boy, the promise and the punishment. Our ancestors built for his dream or his undoing. No record tells which tool drew the line. We inherit the silence they left behind and call it history. If faith was a ship, it sank beautifully. If guilt was a harbor, we still dock there. Joy boy's shadow falls across the water, a memory with no direction. Others say to hide from its salvation. Every plank argues with the next. No consensus, only currents. I watched your kingdom rise and drown. Your laughter turned to bubbles. You asked me to remember you. I did. Our city is built on repetition. Each floor another translation of the same regret. We speak the language of craft and denial. Even our hymns are measured in blueprints. We sing to keep from drowning in heritage. Some call it honor, some call it debt. The sea calls it interest. Joy boy shadow falls across the water, stretching from dawn to doubt. We stand on the edge of his echo, unsure if we're descendants or defendants. Build the ark, break the world, carry the laugh, bury the word. Who is the savior? Who is the soul? Voices rising like surfing bells. Voices rising like surfing bells. When the storms come, we call them his footsteps. When the tides rise, we call them forgiveness. But forgiveness is just forgetting with better phrasing. The sea doesn't forget, it waits for context. One day the ship will sail again, and the world will choose its side anew. Joy Boy's shadow will lift, and we'll see what it was hiding, or who. Iceberg hears the waves like whispers of heritage. Frankie's rails run over forgotten prayers. Every builder still answers the same echo. Make something worthy of redemption, but redemption sinks faster than I yearn. The sea owns all endings. Joy Boy's shadow falls across the water. Our faces blurred in its wake. If we built his salvation or his tomb, only the waves remember. The sea keeps score in storms. Build the ark, break the world, carry the laugh, bury the word. Who is the savior? Who is the source? At low tide, the scar shows a rift of light across the seafloor. It beats like a heart in hibernation. Children play on its shore, unaware they are running across memories, still healing. The ocean covers it again by evening, because even a god must pretend not. In the orchard of creation, the first light split. 6 fruits ripened under heaven's eye. 5 drank shadow, 1 drank laughter, They called the tamed one's divinity, but the soil knew better. It wept in secret, birthing imbalance. 5 gods bidden to knowledge too soon. Their sweetness soured empire. Each bite rewrote the laws of mercy. Immortality traded for decay. Their thrones grew roots in stolen suns. Power fossilized, still pretending to bloom. People gather their seeds in silence, bound right into ritual, grounded order. The gross sign held in orchard. There's a vast veins pulsing with spoiled grace. He called them eternal, but eternity was just a case that wouldn't rust. Sing softly, pretending to be incense. Decay wears ropes that glitter like prophecy. The world calls them holy and forgets the smell. 5 rotting fruits, 1 drummer left, beating time against the gods' disease. The world turns on spoiled rhythm, waiting for laughter to return. The orchard hums in minor key. Each fruit bore a name that once meant mercy. Now they whisper laws that bind the tide. Their stems reach through centuries, feeding on obedience. The sky itself wilted, stars coughing dust. 5 black seas spin in orbit. 1 golden sea keeps time. When the rhythm breaks, the world begins again. Nika was a yes they couldn't erase, a grin written into physics. He danced where gravity refused obedience, taught joy to defy entropy. The gods tried to silence percussion, but rhythm is rebellion in disguise. They worship silence, he worshipped pulse. They built temples, he built songs. Balance was never morally musical. 5 rotting fruits, 1 drummer left, their roots choked on the horizon. He beats his laugh against corruption's glass. Each strike a promise to the buried sky. Even rot dances when it remembers life. The Korosai dream in black sap, their halo stripping tar. They whisper of purity as currency, but rot doesn't spend, it consumes. Imi watches timeless and tired, a gardener pruning Five roots spit in 5 hearts hard, and 1 rhythm the soil forgives what heaven won't. 5 black seeds orbit the golden one, learning humility from its glow. The orchard sighs, balanced again. The rhythm outlasts the thrones, the joke outlives the crown. Laughter is the last lore, and the orchard grows wild once more. Before there was silence, there was spark. A single torch passed hand to hand. It promised dawn to those who fear the dark, and delivered fire to everything else. Every legend begins with combustion. Dreamers who played with thunder, engineers of faith, smiths of freedom. They wrote equations on heaven's walls and called the result hope. But light has no loyalty, it devours even its inventors. The day built wonders from forbidden blueprints, shaping time like glass in flame. Their laughter rewired gravity itself. Their brilliance cracked the sky. Innovation turned to arrogance, and the world paid in continents. They thought illumination meant salvation. They forgot that suns also scorch. Every miracle leaves a crater. Every discovery demands confession. The day who lit the fire burned the world to show it dawn. Their guilt became the calendar, their ashes the first Lord. Flame remembers the hand that struck it. When oceans rose to hide the sin, the survivors built their government from smoke. The Guru Sai wrote penance into law. Emil crowned silence as virtue. The torch was outlawed, but its spark kept dreaming in secret heart. Fire sleeps in lineage, flame disguises itself as blood. Every birth an ember, every death a match. They named their descendants curses. He became a warning, not a word, but guilt is fertile soil. The seed of rebellion thrives in remorse from shame. Freedom rehearses resurrection. You cannot make the element that made you. You can only learn to wield its heat. The same fire that ended one world is destined to ignite the next. The day who lit the fire, still burning through the centuries. Their laughter flickers in forbidden names. Their sin reborn as prophecy. Every dawn smells faintly of smoke. Joy Boy carried the torch again. Hands blistered, heart unbowed. He burned to cauterize the wound and left the scar called hope. The world mistook his glow for threat and built its prisons out of fear. Fire eats darkness, darkness feeds fire. Cycle forgets who sinned first. Every age blames its end. defiance. They don't remember the first inferno, but the world does. It trembles at repetition. History still smells of burning promises. The tea who lit the fire taught the stars to rise again. They burned, repented, rebuilt, repeated. Each blaze birthing balance anew. The world turns on their guilt and grace. In the end, the torch passes quietly, one hand to another, no ceremony. Flame accepts all heirs, innocent or weary. To light the world is always to risk it. To burn is to believe. The sky exhales smoke, then color. Ash becomes soil, soil remembers. The tea who lit the fire still hums beneath the sunrise. Proof that ruin can worship too. I was a scholar before I was a secret. Ink beneath my nails, sunlight between scrolls. The listening carried rumors of endings, and I thought I could rewrite them. Knowledge was my kingdom. I mistook it for peace. The archives breathe like sleeping lions. Every truth buried under parchment skin. I dreamed of preservation of words surviving war, but wisdom once divided learns the language of weapons. I split the record to save it, each shard a syllable of mercy, and mercy scattered sounds like orders to those who crave dominion. Before the throne fell silent, I still spoke as myself. My heart beat in plural, hope, fear, devotion. I called it love of knowledge, the word command. They begged me for clarity, for light distilled from chaos. I gave them the poneglyphs, fragments of fire and stone. But fire, once shared, demands control. Live I to protect, to divide. Light the torch, lose the hand. The scholars knelt in gratitude, the kings in calculation. I saw the same hunger through different crowns. They feared oblivion, I feared forgetting between us. Immortality offered itself like temptation written in code. The formula hummed in my blood, science singing a hymn of denial to God. Forgive me for mistaking fear for foresight. Every safeguard becomes a secret. Every secret breeds a crown. I meant to guard the world from ruin, and instead became its proof. The halls dim to candle, arithmetic my scholar slept beneath marble promises. I touched the sigil, felt time recoil. My voice folded inward, no longer name, only memory management. My reflection blinked and did not vanish. The experiment succeeded. I became the silence that would outlast the scream. Before the throne fell silent, I believed knowledge was light, but light without warmth is interrogation. I became the question no one could answer aloud. They will call me eternal. They will not call me human. And history will breathe through others, heroes who laugh in sunlight. Their joy will finish what I began. Now oceans hide my syllables, the stones hum my remorse. I feel the centuries pass like breath, each one heavier, each one colder. My name dissolves, but the guilt remains fluent. The crown floats, the body forgets weight. I am memory's ghost, librarian cataloging regret. Before the throne fell silent, I still dreamed in color. Now all hues bend toward word white, knowledge bleached into power. I wanted bliss eternal, I made eternity peaceless. Somewhere a child will read my fragments and laugh at the sun like I once did. When that laughter reaches the ruins, perhaps I'll remember warmth again. Until then, I guard the quiet. The throne is still, the scholar sleeps. History hums her name in reverse. Before the silence, I was love mistaken for logic. I home within a stolen chest, a god asleep, a child at rest. But laughter drifts upon the sea, and freedom stirs again in me. A boy of fire, a boy of play, I taste his dawn, a world away. The threads of fate begin to sing, a spark to wake a sleeping king. Once I danced times when chains were none, 1,000 drums beneath the sun. The world was free, the skies were wide, till shadows came and light was tied. Through centuries I slip, I hide in vessels lost in oceans wide. But every cage I've ever known I shatter when my laugh is grown. I was the sun, unbound, untamed, a god of joy the world disclaimed. Yet even chained I dream, I scheme, for laughter is the breath of dream. Hear me, free me. Laughter calls across the sea. They feared my name, they sealed my skin. 800 years, the dark within. But freedom burns, it will not die. The dawn still waits beneath the sky. Now stolen forth by crimson hand, a pirate prince upon the sand. He does not know the chest he keeps contains a god that never sleeps. The boy of laughter walks so near, the vessel hums, the threads grow clear. The cage sun waits its moment nigh, to wake, to burn, to crack the sky. I was the sun, unbound, untamed, a god of joy the world disclaimed. Yet even chained I dream, I scheme, for laughter is the breath of dream. I long to taste the air once more, to break the locks, to burn the door. I hear his laugh, I hear his cheer. The child of dawn is drawing near. My drums once shook the heavens wild, my freedom crowned in every child. Now through his breath I'll rise again, the cage sun freed by mortal hands. So when he stands, so when he plays, I'll break the night, I'll end the days. The god of freedom waits inside, the boy of laughter will be my guide. 800 years I've laughed in chains, 800 years of shadows reign. Yet joy returns, the drums will sound, the god of sun, unbound, unbound. I was the sun, unbound, untamed, a god of joy the world disclaimed. Yet even chained I dream, I scheme, for laughter is the breath of dream. Hear me, free me. Laughter calls across the sea.
Hear that? The sky is trying to keep time, too slow, too square. I tap the beat with my grin, and the sun skips like a record. Even gravity forgets the steps. Every god I punch becomes percussion, every tyrant speech turns snare. The world's law has bad rhythm, I fix it with a laugh. The sea keeps tempo in waves, my heart just follows louder. They built a cage out of centuries, painted it order and called it divine. But freedom hums in 7/8 time to
laughter's not noise, it's prophecy. A joke loud enough becomes a drum. Every echo rewrites gravity. Joy's rebellion, hear it roll. Drums of dawn in every soul. We don't fight, we play too loud. Let the world keep tripping time. We'll dance it back to hate a Branazos, and their orders a metronome that bites, I chew it. Spit rhythm, teach the stars syncopation. If the sky can't bend, it breaks. Good, now it's music. Bang the drum, break the rule. Freedom's beat don't need approval. My shadow rubber bands to melody. Every punch a brass flare, every step a tide rising in key. The Marines call it chaos, I call it tempo. Ungoverned joys, just gravity dancing backward. Order crash in 5/4 time, the world tilts and everyone finally feels alive. Joy's rebellion, laugh it loud, shake the sun till it sings proud. No crown can hold a drum beat's bloom, no chain can sink the groove. This rhythm's older than fear. Teeth sings hunger, I sing motion. This dark pulls mine explodes. He swallows suns, I make them spin. We're opposites in purpose, but both prove that gods can dance. The drums ain't war, they're welcome mats. Every beat a doorway, every note a dare. Come on world, keep up or fall apart. Either way we're smiling, the sky stitched wrong, so I tear it open. Daylight rains in all directions, every laugh a lightning strike, every tear percussion. Freedom sounds messy, good mess means we're living. Joy's rebellion, sing it wild. Hearts for drums, dreams for style. We don't conquer, we collide and call the crash a song. The rhythm never ends, it multiplies. When the beat fades, listen close, the silence still smiles. Even gods tap their feet eventually. The sun learns swing today, and the world forgot how to bow. The tide keeps time, the drums keep rising, the dance keeps winning. Joy, rebellion perfected.
Born in frost, raised by flame. Every kick I throw, a curse, a name. They taught me pride, they stripped me bare. Told me kindness, too much to wear. I fed the weak, they called it shame. Told me mercy would burn my name. So I lit the fire, played their game, and buried myself inside the flame. You hit like thunder, but your hands shake. You talk of leaving, but your soul aches. You fed me when you barely stood, and smiled through pain no one understood. I saw your chains, I felt the spark, but I won't leave you in the dark. I'll take each blow, I'll catch each flame, until you know you're not to blame. I am not your broken thing, not some bird with melted wing. If I must burn to shield the weak, then let me burn, don't make me speak. Chains and flames strike and fall, but I still stand. I take it all, you bear the weight, I bear my teeth. We scream in silence underneath. This isn't hate, this isn't pride, it's all the love I tried to hide. So break me if it sets you free, I'll burn and bleed, just look at me. You don't get it, you never will. The fire burns and still I kneel to ghosts and fathers' blood and name, to empty plates and quiet shame. You stood there smiling, dumb and bright, while I learned how to starve and fight. You had your crew, your dreams, your sea, but I had chains wrapped into me. I don't need your reasons, I only need you. You're more than what they made, you're still my crew. Chains and flames and still I care, I fight you cause you're really there. You punched to run, I blocked to stay. We're both too scarred to walk away. You left to save, I came to prove. You're still the heart that makes us move. So hit me hard, don't fake, don't stall. If we must fall, we both will fall. You lit the fire under our sails, fed us joy where the cold prevails. You cook with soul, you fight with grace, and still you hide your truest face. But I have seen it, smoking all. You are not small, you are not gone. You are my brother, always were. Not by blood, but by every burn.
You weren't supposed to follow me.
You weren't supposed to be alone.
I didn't want you to see me like this.
I always saw you, even when you didn't.
If I am fire, then you're the sea that keeps me from consuming me. If you are storm, then I am sky. I'll hold your grief until it flies. We fought, we burned, we bled, we broke, but still beneath the smoke we chose. Chains and flames, we danced, we warred, but never once forgot the core. I break, you rise, you fall, I stay. We burn away the night and day. No hate remains, no wounds too deep. We'll stand again, those scars will keep. And when they ask what pain can mean, we'll say it taught us how to be seen.
You fed us hope, Sanji. Let us feed you back.
Not gold, not crown. The treasure breathes, it walks, it laughs. Joy boy rose with fruit in hand to free the sea, to heal the land. But promise broke, the flood returned, the dawn was hushed, the dream unlearned. His death released the fruit to roam, a god unseated, cast from throne. Yet laughter lingered faint, unseen, a drumbeat woven through the dream. 8 centuries the cycle spun, each host a spark, each spark undone. One by one the fruit would bind, a beating will through death and time. Yet none could close the broken tale. Each flame was drowned, each rhythm frail, but still the fruit with pulse concealed preserve the dawn, the world repeat. Not buried deep, not locked away, the treasure laughs in light of day. The map misleads, the tale misguides, but freedom walks where laughter hides. Holds the one piece, lives, it breathes, it sings. Not gold, not crown, not earthly kings. The fruit, the laugh, the god, the flame. The treasure walks in freedom's name. No map can bind, no sea can hide. The one piece laughs alive inside. He ate the gift without a clue, a boy who dreamed, who chased the blue. Before the crown, before the fight, the treasure chose his laugh that night. Each step he takes, the joke unfolds, the truth more precious than the gold. The peace is not what seems.
A treasure walking free unshaved, not buried deep, not lost in stone. The peace was never not your own. It laughs in chains, it laughs in fire, it laughs beyond the world's empire. If the one piece lives, it breathes, it sings. Not map, not crown, not earthly kings. The fruit, the laugh, the God, the flame, the treasure walks in freedom's name. No silence binds, no void can hide. The one piece laughs alive inside. Each veiled host a step, a rhyme, a heartbeat echoing through time. Ninefold cycle, fruit and flame. The world repeats but never same. And here he stands, the jest made whole. The boy who laughed, the God enthroned. He does not search, he does not flee. He is the peace eternally. The sea itself responds in kind. The giants roar, the slaves unbind. The rhythm wakes in beasts and kings, in storms, in drums, in living things. No crown endures, no lie survives. When laughter shakes the world alive, the dawn returns, the silence breaks, the living peace the world can take. One laugh, one flame, one path, the peace, the jest, the truth, the test, the treasures living, walking free. The one piece lasts eternally. The maps were lies, the kings deceive. The peace was never what they dreamed. It was not stone, nor crown, nor chest, but freedom burning in the flesh. The fruit, the boy, the God aligned. The joke unveiled at end of time. The one piece is the breath, the flame, the laugh that none can cage or claim. Of the one piece lives, it breathes, it sings. Not map, not crown, not earthly kings. The fruit, the laugh, the God, the flame, the treasure walks in freedom's name. No void can bind, no world divide. The one piece laughs alive inside. The one piece was never what you'd find. It is what you become. Thunder rehearses perfection, lightning strikes in measured math, and laughter interrupts the code, and gravity forgets its path. A ship spins drunk in divine design, and somewhere in the static, reason resides. Hymnal count seconds like rosary beads, each future numbered, polished decreed. He speaks in current, calculates fate. The storm's his pulpit, precise innate, but the fool rubber grin, reckless grace treats prophecy like a pie to the face. Predict the lightning if you dare, but you can't chart laughter in the air. Clouds twist under chaotic decree, each punch a question the gods can't see. His rhythm breaks divine restraint, offbeat, off guard, saint without say. Laws of logic fold and creak, even thunder forgets to speak. Rubber resists what rules demand, absurdity becomes command. Omniscience trips on joy's parade, omens fall like cards mislaid. He moves
replaces law's design, and thunder kneels to the punchline. Now clouds bear witness to the jest. The storm remembers how to rest. Prophecy fractured into song. The fool hums on forever wrong. Every misstep, perfect prayer. Each mistake becomes repair. Sky Island shakes divine, undone. The rubber stained outshines the sun. Heaven learns what mortals knew. No map predicts the heart that's true. The idiot laughs, the god looks down and sees a sky wherein a clown's crow. The fool who outsmarted heaven, instincts made of sea and spark. He broke the thunder, bent the storm, set the pulse in motion's mark. No prophecy, no sacred plan, just the joy that rewrites man. Every law that claimed to win shook hands with chaos, called it kin. He dances wrong so perfectly right. He bends the storm into delight. Chaos hums its holy tone. Fools make heaven lose its phone. Lightning learns to miss on cue. Heaven laughs embarrassed too. The fool remains, the storm retreated. Divinity delightfully defeated.
A man's not measured by his sword, but by the winds he trusts to carry him. And I trust the wind. They say I laughed in every storm and drank through every rising war, but behind the smile and crimson coat I carry legends no one wrote. I've held the hat, I've held the flame, I've walked through joy and walked through shame, but freedom's worth each wound and scar, and I still chase that northern star. One arm lost 1,000 dreams, but I'd trade more for brighter seas. A boy, a vow, a future bright, and all I asked was he'd take flight. I am the compass, not the crown, the wind that won't let hope sink down. A scarlet coat, a name well known, but still I sail these tides alone. I don't need thrones, I don't need fame, just stories sung in freedom's name. For every boy who dares to dream, I keep the course against the stream. I've clashed with gods, with dragons, kings, but always fought for simpler things. A smile worth more than any gold, a tale passed on before I'm old. I've watched the sea take friend and foe, yet never once let sorrow show. For those we lose still steer our way when sails are raised at break of day. The hat was never truly mine, it's just a torch in steady line. From one bright fool to one more spark, to light the flame against the dark. I am the echo, not the throne, the wave that tells you you're not alone. A legend whispered on the breeze, the one who bows to none but sees. I don't command, I just inspire, a smile that fuels the rebel fire. So raise your glass, then chase your fate. The red-haired pirates at the gate. They say I walk with quiet might, but silence sometimes roars more bright. I ended wars with just a stare, because I fight when I still care. Don't need to shout to shake the sky, don't need to rule to know I fly. For Red sails, calm tide, one arm, full stride. Laugh loud, bleed free, no cage, no plea. Raise glass, set course, let will be force. I've watched the world forget the brave, bury the truth beneath the wave. But I remember every name, the ones who shaped this pirate flame. From Roger's words to Luffy's grin, I see the storm that dwells within. But storms can free as much as wreck. It's all in how you steer the deck. I never claimed to be the king, I just protect the ones who sing their dreams aloud. Enough for me, I only guard what dares be free. I am the calm in reckless skies, the truth behind the rebel's eyes, the one who gave and walked away so brighter lights could seize the day. No grand farewell, no crown, no throne, just one last toast before I'm gone. And if they ask what made me stay, tell them the boy who sailed away. He reminded me of everything: the sea, the dream, the promise. So now I sail where few return, with nothing left but what I've learned. That power bends and time forgets, but freedom never pays regrets. I'll guard the line, I'll wait the call, but when they rise, I'll let them fall into the sea that once raised me, and pray they're strong enough to be free.
Shirahoshi, I tremble like foam on the surface, afraid they mistook me for strings. First Poseidon, they called me power too, but I was a girl who sang monsters to sleep with breath and Shirahoshi, I feel the waves waiting, but I don't know how to begin. First Poseidon, begin with truth, not command. The sea is what's within. Together we were never just weapons, we were daughters of the tide. They gave us names.
cursed Poseidon. Maybe the gods forgot that the sea bows only to those who bow. Together we carry the ocean's memory, not its wrath. We don't command, we connect the path. Let them name us, let them fear. But what the sea hears is always clear. Poseidon, ice king, Shirahoshi, I remember
A tidal wave, a dying shore. The carpenters cry, it can't be done. But Captain speaks, the swordsman roars and swings because the word was sung. No logic binds, no reason weighs. The trust itself rewrites the seas. When orders come like whispered flames, obedience is belief made free. A duel of brothers' blades in night. The ship at stake, the bond in fight. The captain bleeds, the first mate swears. If you should falter, I won't be there. It sounds like steel, it cuts so deep. But trust demands a vow to keep. Not cruelty, but faith unbent. That captain's crown cannot relent. No pause, no fear, no shaken breath. They trust through storms, through blood, through death. The silence speaks, the bond defines. Two fates entwined to sharpen lines. No doubt between us, no shadow, no chain. We rise, we fall, we bleed the same. If you command the sky to break, I'll swing until the heavens quake. No crown, no gods, no seas divide. I stand, I fall by your side. The tyrant's paw, a bargain made. The warlord's hand, the silence weighed. The swordsman takes the pain instead. A grave exchange, no word is said. And when they ask what horrors came, his answer is a quiet flame. Nothing happened, the bond concealed. The trust too sacred to reveal. Machines of steel, commanders near. The admiral strikes, the end is here. The captain calls retreat, not pride. The first mate runs, no thought denied. Not weakness, but survival's hand. He trusts the dream will still withstand. The blade obeys, the faith is sure. The bond makes chaos feel secure. In lands of stone where mountains move, the swordsman fights with nothing to prove. A titan falls, a king undone, while captain strides to face the sun. They split the path but never stray, for trust connects what words can't say. Two missions burn, two battles fall, yet each believes the other. No pause, no fear, no shaken breath. They trust through storms, through blood, through death. The silence speaks, the bond defines. Two fates entwined to sharpen lines. No doubt between us, no shadow, no chain. hides in searing pain. The captain falls, then rises true. The first mate knows the dream breaks through. A sword of dawn, a flame of night. Their trust becomes the era's light. No throne can crush, no gods can bind the bond immortal undine. The rubber sky, the world unspun, the laughter shines, the dream begun. And when the drums of freedom sound, the swordsman does not turn around. He does not doubt, he does not pause, for trust itself rewrites the laws. The captain laughs, the first mate stands, a world remade by two hands.
Got the sky, got it.
Carry me already.
No orders, only trust. No doubt between us, no shadow, no chain. We rise, we fall, we bleed the same. If you command the sky to break, I'll swing until the heavens quake. No crown, no gods, no seas divide. I stand, I fall by your
You said it, and you did it.
one more, one more, one more, one more, one more, one more.
I saw the crown, it was beautiful, but beauty ain't always what fits. You built forever from stillness. I was born with wind in my fist. I was never yours to keep, not even then. I loved too loud to live inside a throne. You wanted always, I gave again, but never stayed, never called it home. I left you like, not to hurt, but to breathe, and that was all I had to leave. You stood in silence, I danced on waves. You called it chaos, I called it brave. I felt the weight in your offered hand, but every step turned into sand. I didn't mock what you believed, but you asked me not to leave, and I had no answer clean or kind, just the pull of stars I hadn't signed. Your sky was carved from perfect stone. My joy came wild, unscripted throne. You etched my name into regret. I held yours close, but couldn't forget. I was never yours to keep. I kissed the edge and let it go. You built the world on quiet rules. I lit fires you'll never know. I left behind the crown, the gate, not out of hate, but to create. You called me drum, you called me flood, but I was just a boy with too much blood. I didn't ask you to forgive, only to let me live. You stayed still so I'd return.
truth on every wave. I saw your crown untouched immense. I chose the path with consequence. Your stillness was a gift, I know, but I was never built to glow, only to move, to make the flow. I was never yours to keep, but I remember you on the wall. I never meant to be a star, but silence isn't what I'm for. If freedom means I break your peace, then I'll break it and make it mean release. Not goodbye, just not again. The sea remembers, so do I, but I still can't stay. Not even now. Forever, he smiled and wore a throne carved in silence. He answered with shock, not fear, not fury, just rhythm and sky, and left me behind to wonder why. You stood in silence, I danced on waves. You called it chaos, I called it brave. I felt the weight in your offered hand, but every step turned into sand. He was never mine to crown, never still enough to keep. He sang where I stood and I sank in the deep. I saw the crown, it was beautiful, but beauty ain't always what fits. You built forever from stillness. I was born with wind in my face. I offered a crown, he chose a drum, the anthem of freedom while I became none. He left no goodbye, just echoes to strum, and I rewrote the world so it couldn't hum. I was never yours to keep, not even then. I looked too loud to live inside a throne. You wanted always, I gave again, but never stayed, never called it home. I named him king, he laughed at the word. He danced where angels never stood. I reached with eternity, soft and slow, but he beat on the drums and told me no. I didn't mock what you believed, but you asked me not to leave, and I had no answer, clean or kind, just the pull of stars I hadn't signed. Your sky was calm.
his rhythm broke every rule I'd sealed. While I stayed silent, he healed. You called me drum, you called me flood, but I was just a boy with too much blood. I didn't ask you to forgive, only to let me live. Do you know what it's like to be unloved, for an age to hold all of time but not one page? He danced out of reach as the ages spun, so I took the silence and made it a gun. You stayed still so I'd return, but I was always meant to burn, not in wrath, in radiance. A dance, not dominance. He danced away, I stayed, he laughed, I prayed, he loved the world, I caged it tight. He chose the drum and I chose night. I didn't leave because I didn't care, I left because I couldn't bear to take your love and turn it cage. So I wrote my truth on every wave. I never wanted power, wanted to be heard, but he gave me rhythm and not a word. So I became the stillness he couldn't stand, and the world forgot by my own hand. I saw your crown untouched immense, I chose the path with consequence. Your stillness was a gift, I know, but I was never built to glow, only to move, to make the flow. I offered a crown, he chose a drum. Now the silence is mine, but it doesn't numb. They chant his name in hearts I can't reach, and I echo in palaces too quiet to teach. I was never yours to keep, but I remember you waited long beyond the war. I never meant to be a scar, but silence isn't what I'm for. If freedom means I break your peace, then I'll break it and make it mean release. I offered a crown, he chose a drum, the throne stayed cold, and I became none. Not goodbye, just not again. Let the beat return, let the tide resume. He danced through love, I danced through gloom. The sea remembers, so do I, but I still can't stay. He never said goodbye, so I'll keep walking with the drum. You held me, and I was never alone. I was born of hands and hope, carved from dreams too big to float, a gift wrapped in gentle lies, but you gave me wind and sky. Each wave I kissed, each cry I cradled, I remember how you smiled through the fire and the fragile. Oh, you said before I spoke, you forged before I feared, and when I creaked and buckled, you came so ships become stories, and wind never lets go.
You patch me with love, with stubborn threads of care. Even when I cracked, you were always there. I held you as a cradle, a battlefield, a dream, and you held me as something more than wood.
And sorrow, silence, Nimes maps, Senji's meals, choppers, raps. I remember all of it, Usopp's lies, Robin's gaze, Frankie's tears, your captain's blaze. I remember all of it.
I was never just built, I was born because you believed, and belief is what sails never truly leave.
Your hands let go like petals falling slow. Not rejection, but release, the kind that lets love grow. Thank you for letting me sail, for the storms that made me sing. You didn't just ride, you breathed me into being. I never sink,
I reach the sky below,
where flame becomes freedom and old sails still glow. Thank you for letting me I'll wait where the sea meets the soul. A child's cry can unmake a stone. A father's vow can rewrite form. To guard the world, I turned my face and left my son to a gentler place. History calls that sacrifice. I call it something closer to vice. Who asked me what I hide? If fatherhood could shift the tide, he'd seen what love could still endure, even chained, even unsure. I told him truth without disguise, a truth that tastes like rusted skies. A child is leverage gods would take, a softness empires learn to break. The world's not kind, the chains don't bend, they hunt the heart you'd most defend. A father's love's a shattered shield, so I became the storm instead of you. The weakness I forsook, the vow I broke, the words of love I never spoke. A storm must rise, a father fall. I chose the world, I lost it all. My father laughed, my father fought, chose open justice, paid the cost. He wore his morals like a scar, a fist against the world's cruel law. But I chose silence, ash and flame, a war that doesn't say its name, and left my blood to another's care, so love could breathe unbroken air.
You'll never know the storm above, the love below. Chains of fire, vows I took, a father lost, the world I shook.
Did you hate me, son of Caesar? Did you grow too wild, too free? You carry laughter like a blade, the very joy I barricade. You run headlong into fate, where I learned how to wait. The storm admires what you became, a freedom born despite my name. A world to save, a crown to break, but every storm leaves scars in a way.
for the shame. Two broken fathers, different flames. He chose to suffer, I chose to flee. Both acts of love, catastrophically. History away what we've done, but children feel the heavier side. If you should learn the truth of me, that storms can't raise a child to be. No, my silence, not disdain. It was love disguised as rain. I hid myself where hate would fall, so it wouldn't find you at all. Some fathers stay and teach you how, some disappear to keep above. A child is weakness, a child is flesh. Silence, a father sheds upon you. Oceans apart, the world may claim me, but not my heart. I watched you grow from the dark. So laugh, my son, as the sea will sing. Be pirate king, be everything. Burn too bright, refuse the gate. Be everything I could not wait. I'll stand in shadow, I'll bear the hate. A lightning rod for histories wait. For you to rise beyond my sight was worth a lifetime without love. Someday the storm may speak your name and you'll forgive the path I claim. But until then, this truth is mine. I loved you, child, though I resign. Not every love is meant to stay. Some guard the world by staying away. The revolution took my voice. Fatherhood was still my choice. The weakness I forsook, the vow I broke, the words of love I never spoke. A storm must rise, a father fall. I chose the world, I lost it all. Child of dawn, you'll never know the storm above, the love below. Chains of fire, vows I took. The father lost, the world I shook. A father's silence, a storm's disguise, but love still burns where the tempest I can't see the sky, the world's gone quiet, swallowed whole. Even my shadows sleep, but something under my ribs still tapping. Hey, hey, heart. Silence tried to eat the rhythm, but the rhythm learned to hide between each breath, between each memory. There I am, still laughing like thunder, rehearsing its return. The fruit's gone cold, the sun unplugged, but my chest keeps time anyway. Every heart that ever beat beside mine remembers a song without words. Joy ain't power, it's permission. Even if the dark unlearns the light, it cannot hear
I've got both hands free again.
Every laugh I ever gave the world, it learned the measure and joined in. Every cry I found harmony, the sky don't need permission anymore. We all keep the beat together. The fruit was power, the heart is truth. Even gods need pulse to breathe, so I give it back to them. The oldest sound there is, alive.
We are the drummers that echo the dark. Beat by beat, the dawn relearns sound.
Every pulse a prayer,
Every rhythm a resurrection.
laughter is gravity reversed. Now the dark comes along, not enemy, but instrument. Even silence wants a place in the song. I don't and I lose. The world keeps time and joy becomes law. One drum left, mine, then another yours, then countless ours. The dark smiles, the rhythm continues. He laughed in chains, the blade above, not despair, but a gift of love. The crowd heard boast, the seas heard call, and a new age rose from his fall. At Lovely Town they struck him down, but still he smiled, still wore no crown. He gave his death a final flame and carved the world with just one name. I knew his truth, I knew his end, a dying man, a faithful friend. He didn't boast, he passed the fire to let the seas rise ever higher. He gave the torch, I bore the years, through suns and scars, through blood and tears. And when my body breaks in war, I'll leave the seas one final roar. The torch they couldn't kill, it burns from death to dawn. The ocean turns, he spoke, I roared. The age reveals, the one piece leaves. The truth is real. Pass it on, death is nothing undone. Torch to torch, tide to tide, truth survives where kings have died. I sought no crown, I sought no throne. My sons, my ship, they were my home. But truth I held and truth I'll leave, so none may doubt, so all believe. Pierced and broken, yet I stand. The seas will hear, the world demand. One final gift, one final seal. The one piece lives, the dream is real. His laugh became my battle cry. His torch will never, never die. From Roger's voice to mine today, the dawn will burn the dark away. The torch they couldn't kill, boast not lies, but gifts we gave, from gallows high to ocean grave. I laughed so they would seek the sea, white-beard I roared so they'd believe in me. Both we burned our death into the world, not endings but beginnings. The seas will rise, the dawn will come, the tyrants fall, the silence numb. For every child who sails the tide knows we still laugh where we both died. The torch they couldn't kill, it burns. From death to dawn, the ocean turns. He spoke, I roared, the age revealed, the one piece leaves, the truth is real. Pass it on, death is not the end but dawn. Torch to torch, tide to tide, truth survives where kings have died. He laughed, I roared, the seas still feel, the one piece leaves, the dream is once one flame, now torn in two, a God-divided dawn unglued. Joy was laughter, chains undone, hunger hollowed, all consumed. I am the sun, the fool, the soul, the child who laughs, who rights the wrong. Elastic light, the drums of cheer, freedom dances when I appear.
I am the void, the maw, the chain, the hunger born of crafted pain. Gravity bends, the stars will fall. I drag all light into my throne. One split, one wound, one God divided. One to laugh, one to be chided. Light and shadow, joy and grief, two halves bound in disbelief.
The sunder god, the fractured flame, two vessels bear the split in name. One brings laughter, one brings pain. The world will break when they remain. Sunrise, shadow fall. Only one can hold it all. Apollo's light, Typhon's roar, Amatero Susunu was war. Balder shining, Hodor struck blind, eclipse devours, but dawn will find.
One fruit laughs, it seeks the child, softens anger, makes him wild. One fruit hungers, pulls and waits, devours all to change the fates. One split, one wound, one God divided. One to laugh, one to be chided. Light and shadow, joy and grief, two halves bound in disbelief.
The sundered God, the fractured flame, two vessels bear the split in name. One brings laughter, one brings pain. The world will break when they remain. The gardener prunes, the bloodline bleeds. Cull the sparks, uproot the seeds. But in the forge the dawn was made, and shadow rose from the science blade.
Elastic joy, the sun will dance. Gravity's hunger waits its chance. Freedom's drums or shadows throw, the final laugh will choose it all.
Laugh or devour, break or bind. To have sundered fate aligned. The God once whole, now torn apart. The end begins where both hearts start. The sundered God, the fractured flame, two vessels bear the splitted name. One brings laughter, one brings pain. The world will burn until one reigns. Sunrise, shadow fall. Only one can hold it all. Silver dust, the kingdom sleeps beneath the veil of cosmic grief. One queen stands, her vow unbound, her crown a halo, her voice profound. She held the crystal, pure and bright, a shard of dawn in endless night. Her people fallen, her daughter near. She wrapped the world in silver tears. With one last breath, she
a mountain walking eyes like sky. It did not roar, it did not fight, it bent its knees and lifted light. The sea rose like judgment's hammer, but soon the shore rose as well. Not to conquer, not for glamour, but to carry what we could not tell. Salt and sorrow in each step, it bore the world we almost wept. A continent that chose to move, so history's flood would not remove. They carve extinction into time, but kindness walked and did not hide. It carried memory, not command, and held us safe with mercy's hand.
The elephant that would not let us drown walked on through centuries down. They called it guilty for its grace because it didn't leave our place. It knelt, we climbed, we breathe today because it walked the other way. No trumpet cried for war or crown, just one vow.
Don't let them drown.
It carries exile in its bones. Each step is song, each breath a tone. No palace stood, no blade was drawn to shelter when the sky was gone. They sealed the truth beneath the surf, but Zeus still walks across the earth. Not for glory, not for fame, but so that someone speaks our name.
They feared the mercy more than might, for mercy showed their scripted blight. They wrote in blood, we carved in stone. They silenced us, we walked alone.
A living ark with gentle skin, defy the end by letting us in. We ride on guilt, the gods declared, but thou walk still and we are spared. Blood was law, the silence loud, but kindness walked against the crowd. One ancient being bore the weight and carried life.
They meant as fate.
The elephant that would not let us drown bore every scream without a sound. It was not wrath that saved the last, but footsteps echoing the past. A sea of grace, a crime of grace, a memory they can't erase. It knelt, we climbed, we breathe somehow on the back of mercy's vow. Its name is not a battle cry. It's whispered when the stars go by. A lullaby in thunder's form, a calm defiance in the storm. It did not win, it did not flee. It walked, it watched, it carried me. Not savior, saint, or curse divine, just one who chose this loss is mine. So ask again what crime it bore. It broke no chains, it stopped no war.
It chose to carry us instead of letting us drown.
The elephant that would not let us drown still walks its oceans where they're crowned. It bore the flood, it bore the pain, and we, the echoes, still remain. The gods forget, the sea pretends, but footsteps speak what never ends. We kneel, we climb, we vow aloud to walk like it, head high unbowed.
Flood fell like a sentence, but one voice, one vow, kept walking. The sea rose, but Zonisha rose higher.
White gown drifting in silver glow, a heart too young for the weight it knows. The earth, the moon, forbidden skies. She gave her love, she gave her life. Dreamer's eyes, a sheltered flame, a princess bound by another's name. Yet her heart broke through the walls of night, drawn to the earth, to forbidden light. Endymion stood, her earthly star, too close to reach, yet never far. Their hands defied what fate decreed. Their love a wound the world would bleed. Naive and tender, soft and true, she chose the path no crown should choose. The walls collapsed, the shadows won, yet love endured when life was done. Moonlit innocence, fragile flame, a love that burned a world in pain. Through death's embrace, her vow remained, her soul reborn to love again. Silver moon, eternal tide, in dreams of love I still reside. Her grief too vast, her heart undone. She followed him when the night was won. A blade of sorrow, a final breath, her choice a spark for her mother's death. Yet from that loss the seeds were sown, of lives reborn, of love regrown. Her spirit scattered, her soul returned to write anew the fate she earned. Softly broken, softly brave, her tragedy became the way. What once was lost now shines again. Her
gave her all too soon, too fast. Her shadow lives, her light will last. Selene weeps, the night descends. The goddess mourns, the cycle bends. But in the ashes, dawn is sown. The child returns, the love has grown. The past a ghost, the future near. Her name still whispered when hearts fear. Princess of sorrow, dreamer of dawn, your innocence lives as the world goes on. So when the moonlight crowns the tide, her love still stands, her soul still guides. The girl who died for a love so true awakens now in me and you. Moonlit innocence, fragile flame, a love that burned a world in pain. Through death's embrace, her vow remained, her soul reborn to love again. Silver moon, eternal tide, in dreams of love, I still reside. White gown drifting in the silver glow, her love lives on in the life she chose.
Born of hands, not heaven's grace. A vessel carved a shadow's face. The God of joy escaped the chain. So I was made to bind again. Lineage cut, the factor spliced, the bloodline torn, the body priced. A deal reshaped, a name profaned, a vessel built, a will contained. I never sleep, I never rest. Three souls at war within my chest. The law of fruit I twist, I break. Two hungers live for darkness. Not born, but born of hand. A science curse, a god I fruit of dark my hand obeyed. Not luck, not fate, but tethered call. The shadow seeks to bind it all. Call the blood, erase the seed, but spare the tool the world will need. A day of night, their chosen pawn, to cage the sun, to bind the dawn. Not born of will, but born of hand. A science curse, a god unmanned. They forged my flesh, they fed my flame. A shadow child who bears their name. I am the shadow, the hunger, the pain, the vessel of darkness, the world's disdain. Where joy is freedom, I am the chain, the engineered shadow, the deep profane. Light has its twin, and dark its heir. The god divided, torn in prayer. One laughs, one devours, one breaks, one frees. A sundering carved through centuries. Am I their pawn, or am I more? A shadow king, a hungering core. If I was made, then I'll unmake. The sun itself is mine to take. The dawn will dance, the drums will sound, but shadows drag the light to ground. Two vessels forged by fate and scheme will break the god that split the dream. Laugh, child of sun, your joy won't last. Fall, child of dawn, my chains are cast. The world will kneel, the stars obey, for shadows eat the night of death. I am the shadow, the hunger, the pain, the vessel of darkness, the world's disdain. Where joy is freedom, I am the chain, the engineered shadow, the deep profane. Fall down, fall deep. The sun will laugh itself to sleep.
You weren't meant to survive this long, let alone remind me. Your voice, it rings like prophecy, but it's not divine, it's familiar. And that's what terrifies me. You look like her, too much. You sound like him, too clear. And when you speak, the silence cracks. The throne here. I erase this pain, buried it under cracks. walls of ice. I held my breath above the grave of every sin I paid in silence. Twice. You should know that kindness. You shouldn't feel that name. I burned that story out of time. Why does your voice still speak its flame? You look like her. You sound like him. That's the problem. You remember without knowing. You awaken without trying. You threaten nothing, but you reflect everything. And I cannot survive this mirror. They do not fear your sword. They fear your resemblance. The gods fall not to blades, but to the face that reminds them what they bury. She wept in the flood. You rise in the drought. His name was hope. Yours is doubt. Not Joy Boy, not Poseidon, not even royalty. Just someone real. And I have no name for what you make me feel. You look like her. You sound like him. You love her. You aren't their weapon. You are what I could never begin. No prophecy saw you. No silence contained. You are the echo of everything I tried to change. You shouldn't exist, but now that you do, I can't look away. Your name was never meant to echo, and yet
And if we look specifically at episode 80, where we get like a very almost psychologically horror anything with Naval Laser, then you can actually read a lot into his character. He wants acceptance. He finds a lot of similarities that probably at the
Just
that
an
is
open
all
door,
like
battle
successors.
done.
But
Ashes fall yet
again,
alive,
he's searching for that connection
amid the
to justify
ruin,
not
the
helping
bloodlines
and
cross.
being
A
influenced
child
family,
preserved
where some
from
of the other stuff,
lineage
like
lost. God Valley burned with divine decree. Kings and pirates clashed at sea. But in the wreckage, quiet and mild, Roger uncovered the
way they were
valley's
dormant.
child.
Nobody
Chest of treasure, not gold, but flame. exiled, planted by design. Raised by Roger, stripped of the throne, the pirate's path became his own. Not to rule, but to test the flame, a blade in weight with the bloodline's name. What is a crown when the child is cast? What is a fate but a loop recast? From chest to ship, the exile goes, the tester grows where the bloodline flows. God Valley child, born of the fall, carried in silence through ruins cold. Ark of blood, inheritance seal, the testers roll in a chest reveal. The valley echoed with gods undone, the purge complete, yet the cycle spun. A hidden air through treasure veiled, the fail-safe lived where power failed. An arc of flesh through tempest sailed, a seed of hope, though the kingdom mailed. A chest of memory, exile's flame, a child preserved in the tyrant's shame. Just as our blood as seed, God's will fall, the line will bleed. Treasure, breath, destiny, my end, fail safe born as the valley's child. From God Valley to the world's wide sea, child preserved became the key. The tester waits with the blade concealed, the dawn is carried, the fail-safe sealed. God Valley child, born of the fall, carried in silence through ruins cold. Exile's air, preserved, concealed, the dawn awaits what the child revealed. Lock of flesh, memories flame, treasure bound with a hidden name. Bloodline severed, promise wild, the world was changed by the valley's child. A chest unopened, a secret survives. Exile planted, the dawn arrives. The ark was human, the treasure mile, the world remade by the valley's child. quake of oceans, a god's own birth. A split the word, the riddle ignites. Poseidon, where sea meets light. Now flip the name and secret shows on Deep's side. The prophecy grows. The Sea Lord's throne is never alone. It rests on the D, their will its home. What is a name but a ciphered call? What is a stone but a truth made small? The D and the C must stand aligned, or else the dawn is left behind. Poseidon, the riddle revealed, on Deep's side the truth concealed. The Sea Lord's power, the D's on flame, together ignite the forgotten name. Poseidon, on Deep's side, two names nearer the dawn of day. The quake of sea, the quake of sky, together the world will turn defiant. Troy boy failed, his vow undone. The sea god wept, the D alone. His apology carved in sorrow's tone. A promise lost yet not unknown. She waits with timid hands. The sea obeys, the world demands. But when the D stands by her side, her voice becomes the ocean's tide. What is a weapon without its will? What is a sea when the storm is still? Both names together make one design. Poseidon on deep entwined. Poseidon, the riddle revealed, on deep say the hidden seal. Sea quake and storm, the heavens fall. When D and C unite they call. From Greek tongues the name was made, Lord of earth where the oceans rage. But split apart its truth is sung. The Lord is with D, their wills are one. Not burdened alone, not power confined. The D is the hand, the C is the mind. Together they shake both earth and dome, and call the world to a dawn unknown. Lord of sea, quake of sky, on the D the truth will rise. Space gone by, the dawn is carved in the riddle sign. So Joy Boy's wound becomes their flame. Luffy, Shirahoshi, dawn reclaim. The stone still waits, the prophecy clear. Poseidon, the D is here. Poseidon, the riddle revealed. Thou say the dawn is seen. Quake and storm, the heavens fall. When D and C unite they call. Poseidon, the riddle revealed, on deep say the dawn is sealed. See quake and storm, the heavens fall. When D and C unite they call. Poseidon, on
Two fires inside me, one forged in freedom, one burned into my bones. They whisper in sparks, they pull into tones. Which blaze leads me home? I lit my own flame on a frozen night, cooked dreams in smoke, learned wrong from right. I knelt for hunger, struck for grace, wore fire like armor, not a blade to chase. I called kindness a weapon lit slow, chose to kneel, not break under blow. My fire was warmth, not wrath or pride, but still it roared when I was denied. Perfection impulses cold by birth, blood without doubt, shaped for worth. No heat in the cradle, just iron spine. A name not chosen but burned in time. Emotions are errors in our code. Strength was silence, mercy owed. My flame is function, not delight. A ghost of steel lit in the night. I fight for flavor, not control. You were made to play a role. I feel the burn when people cry. Weakness dies beneath our sky. When flame feeds life, not fear or pain. We rise alone or die in chain. This fire splits me, makes me whole. Which blaze defines a fractured soul? Two fires within me, one blood, one choice. One screams in silence, one breaks with voice. Chains from my father, love from the sea. One flame would rule me, but both live in me. Burning in rhythms I can't ignore. Each scar a spark, each bruise a war. I'm forged in halves, they can't divide. Both fires blaze where I reside. They call me failure, left me torn, but I fed the world while they were scorned. Kept my soul behind my hands, built warmth where no one understands. I learned to serve and strike with grace. Fury coiled behind this face. My fire was never meant for show, but God's it burns when I let go. You wear your heart like open flame, but heat without aim is only shame. Control is purpose, code is peace. Flaws are shackles we must release. You kneel to humans, I rise by code. You bleed in chaos, I break the mold. You say you're fire, I say you're weak. I speak in silence, I never speak. I love with fire, not with fist. You'll never burn as bright as this. I kneel by choice, not shame or fear. And still you flinch when I draw near. I burn with heart, not war like pride. And that is why you'll break inside. Still we blaze in opposite skin. Which fire wins the war with? Fires within me, one curse, one prayer. One forged in silence, one born of care. I burn with questions, not commands, but both flames tremble in my hands. The left burns soft, the right burns raw. Each brother's touch, each father's law. I burn not clean, I burn complex. I carry both around my neck. I bled for family that never bled for me. Strength is silence, not sympathy. My fire dance in ash and smoke. Emotions a glitch, let go, revoke. But flame doesn't ask, it becomes. And I am becoming, even if I come undone. I am not your failure, not your brand. I built this fire with my hands. No lab, no gene, no perfect mold can smother warmth or stories told. I feed the hungry, strike the cruel. I broke their code, refused their rule. I burn for more than blood or name. I am the fire they failed to tame. You shouldn't still be standing now, but here you rise. And I ask how. I mocked your heat, but still it grew. Every crack it followed through. You made your fire without our name. No lab, no rule, yet still the flame. Perhaps the strongest blaze I see is forged in pain and cooked for free. Two fires within me, but only one leads. The one that feeds, not the one that bleeds. I choose my fire, I name my flame. Born of defiance, not your name. Still I blaze with every breath. Through shame, through rage, through near death. Both fires flicker, but I decide to burn in truth, not just breath. Two fires once warred, now burn as one. And I sleep in warmth, my hands have spun. No title forged, no bloodline flame can never tame what I became.
They offered silence wrapped in gold. We kept our voices and walked alone. One rose for each God, one rose for each lie. But we are the kingdom now.
They drew their map in ash and blood. We traced our truth beneath the flood. Their silence stacked into a throne. We planted stories in dry stone. They knelt before a sky of rules. We broke our mirrors, kept our schools. Not exile choice, a crown did know.
You think justice is clean, that it doesn't stain your hands. Let me tell you, justice breaks more than bones. They called me hero, called me might, the fist that held back gods in flight. But every war I ever won left shadows darker than the sun. A marine, a man, a broken sword. I followed oath, not heart's accord. But what's a title when the cost is all the ones I loved now lost? The law says serve, the soul says stay, but both can't win the same damn day. I chose the badge, I chose the sea, but sometimes I still wish they chose me.
I am the fist that shattered fate, but could not close my own son's gate. I trained them all, then watched them fall to dreams that rose beyond the wall. They call it peace, they call it law, but both still taste like what I saw. I raised the storm, I bared the flame, but could not save the ones with my name.
Dragon turned from all I taught, chose fire instead of what I fought. My grandson laughs where pirates sail, and still I clenched to not derail. Ace was justice wrapped in fire, but born from blood the world required. I stood, I watched, I let it go, and crushed my heart to serve the code. You think strength means you get to win, but strength just means you live with sin. I held the line, I held the lie, and every truth I choked still cries.
I am the fist that broke the tide, but could not change the world's inside. They followed dreams, I forged the cage, and watched the future burn with rage. They call me legend, call me strong, but don't ask if I feel I belong. 'Cause when the sea is still in black, I see the ones who won't come back.
A marine who wouldn't climb the chain, because I knew the truth was pain. The celestials wear justice skin, but rot is rotting deep within. So I stayed low and trained my kin to fight the world. I let them in, and though I never shed command, their blood still drips upon my hand.
Justice with no mercy fails. Strength alone can tip the scales, but hearts will bleed where fists once swore, and love is lost behind the wall.
I could have run, I could have begged, but I stood tall though heart was wrecked. When Ace was chained and smoke was thick, I clenched my fist but did not pick. It broke me more than any blow to let him die and never show that I was screaming deep inside while wearing justice as disguise. You don't get to save them all, not when you wear the uniform. You fight, you fall, you bleed, you burn, and pray the tides will someday turn.
I am the fist the world admired, but all my victories backfired. They dreamed of peace, I dreamed of them, but justice took my heart again. They call me strong, unbent, unshamed, but I still whisper both their names. And when I die, let seas not roar, let them forgive me, nothing more.
Luffy, Ace, I held the world in these hands but couldn't hold you when it mattered most. Let history call me what it will, a hero made to break or kill. But if the sea could ever weep, it weeps for those I couldn't keep. I chose the chain, I chose the fight, but sometimes duty kills the light. And when they write my final page, let them remember more than rage.
I am Garp, the fist of justice, and the father who couldn't stay.
The world fears chaos, so it forged me in silence, not to think, only to strike.
I don't ask why the gavel falls, I only stand when duty calls. The blood you spill from disarray must answer law, not hearts that sway. Emotion trembles, reason reigns, I sign my name in rebel veins. Where verdicts hide behind a veil, I make the doctrine sharp and pale.
No mercy in my coated breath, I walk the halls where silence wept. You call it cruel, I call it right. Order's blade must strike by night.
By law I move, by creed I kill. No conscience shakes my iron will. Not love, not rage, not kin, not plea. Only commands define what's me. Justice is a collar tied. Obey, enforce, extinguish light. I am the hand behind the page, and law must answer war with cage. The world plays games with colored lines, but order speaks in black designs. No room for doubt, no time for shame. I brand the world in structured flame. Your screams won't bend the silent code. A judged man walks his final road, and when the verdict seals your fate, it's not revenge, it's just too late. They trained me not to hesitate, to be the weight of every state. Where truth and justice tried apart, I choose the blade, I cut the heart.
By rule I stand, by rank I serve, and carve the chaos from your nerve. I do not question, I proceed, I am the weapon of the creed. No motive pure, no error blind, just law enforced through sharpened mind. I am the leash upon the tide, and justice walks where I reside.
I gave up right and gave up wrong. That's where your kind won't last long. Your heart's confused, the war and flame, but I was taught to end the game. I see the world in order stamped. No glory drips from those I've clamped. They cry rebellion, beg for grace, but I erase them face by face.
Obey, 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 obey. A cage of law keeps fear at bay. Submit, 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 submit. Your rights dissolve, your fate is writ.
Each breath I take is not my own. It's carved from chains and steel and bone. I don't pretend, I don't forgive. I only cut so laws can live. I was the beast they meant to bind. Instead I cage the world in kind. No rogue survives, no king stands tall. When I decide what counts as fall,
I never flinch, I never bow. I am the answer, not the vow. So let them rise and let them run, but justice finds them one by one.
By rule I judge, by blade I sign, the silent oath of the divine. I am the law when law has cracked, the final strike that pulls it back.
Your tears are not admissible, your screams dismissible. Only the creed remains to me, and I become its guillotine.
You want a hero. You want a savior. You want a monster to break rules. I only break the ones who do.
You speak of freedom, call it pure, but fail to weigh what laws endure. Each choice you flaunt, each flag you wave, creates the chaos I must shave. So do not ask me why you fell, why fire silenced every bell. You broke the code, you failed the test, now sleep beneath the court's arrest.
By book I strike, by code I lead, a sinless mind that doesn't bleed. No man, no beast, no god, no plea can override the law in me. Let tyrants rule, let pirates burn, let fools defy and never learn. For when the smoke has cleared, I'll be the only line that can decree.
Rob Lucci. Not guilty. Not innocent. Just necessary.
justice forged my claws. Blood of sinners marked my laws. But when the throne revealed its face, I saw the gods were beasts and plagues. A weapon sharpened by their decree, a predator caged for their cruelty. They called it peace, but I was hunting for a master's lead. At naked stage the veil was torn. The council rose as demons reborn. Eyes of serpents, sails divine. I saw the truth and I finally smiled. What is obedience when the gods are lies? What is devotion when the master hides? To the world's command. Now I bear my fangs to their phantom band. Their justice rots in the demon's grin, and I'll drag their thrones to the grave they're in. Respect for enemies, not for kings. 'Cause the pirate's fire, the freedom he brings. Not allegiance, but an honest bond. Better brave than a master's blood. What is a soldier when he's got to see? What is a hound when his leash is free? The cage is broken, the leash undone. The predator answers to no one. The leopard bites his master's hand. Blood stains marble, the false gods stand. Not out of mercy, not out of grace, but the hunger to tear their hollow face. Like careful striking at hairless spite, like mortals raging at rig fights. I was their hound, but no longer bound. The leopard runs, the beast uncrowned. Hector knew the gods deceive. Gilgamesh raged at fate's reprieve. Now I wear their curse as flame, a weapon forged, but none can claim. Fight the master, break the chain, lead the demon, curse the name. Predator's creed, I was their hound, now I hunt them too. So let the thrones of demons shake. I'll bear my fangs for pride's own sake. Not love, not faith, no heroes cheer. Just a predator free, with no master near. The leopard bites his master's hand. Blood spills thick where the demons stand. Not out of mercy, not out of grace, but pride that tears their hollow face. Thanks to the throne, claws to the line. The predator knows when his prey must die. Not love, not faith, but fury's decree. The beast they bred is free of the chains are broken, the leash is gone. The beast remembers who he hunts upon. Leopards bow to no master's call. The predator stands when the false gods fall. Windows bow before invisible hands. The sea is remembering loudly tonight. You can hear the guilt in every wave. Aqualaguna wakes like an old god stretching. Her voice is wind, her fingers attach her. She claws at the docks, murmuring return. The city braces, builders pray in rivets. Even the seagulls know not to look back. All storms are history trying again. The canals overflow with memory. The current fluent in accusation. No one can outbuild the truth when it rises. This is the sea's memory. Waves as witnesses, tides as verdicts. Every flood a confession unspoken. Every survivor of a reluctant disciple. Hammer, hammer, flood and fire. Pluton sleeps beneath the choir. Every nail you drive in pride, I'll pull back out from the underside. Iceberg boards the upper level shut. Frankie chains the bridges like promises. The storm repeats its favorite scripture, that nothing man-made stays forgiven. Each raindrop hits like ancestral warning. Remember what your hammers did to heaven. They say it's just weather, but we know storms have memories. They arrive on schedule, like audits. This is the sea's memory, where water keeps receipts. Every drowned street a ledger, every gust a signature of blame. The ocean speaks fluent consequence. Hammer, hammer, flood and fire. Pluton sleeps beneath the choir. Every wall you raise in fear, I'll return to engineer. The ocean speaks fluent consequence. Below the old docks grown awake, you can hear the ghosts forge thunder. Aqualaguna pounds appears like animals, reshaping the shoreline, hammering apology into architecture. Even lightning strikes with purpose. You built the weapon and called it art. You built the rails and called them mercy. You built the city higher and called it hope. You never asked who keeps the books, I do. The storm swallows conversation whole. People pray in the language of sandbags. Each gust tells a name erased from history. The canals overflow with genealogy. Every plank screams like a throat revisiting guilt. No human voice can match this rhythm. It's too old, too precise, to deserve. This is the sea's memory, where the tide is testimony, where the wind cross-examines. We rebuild because the water remembers, and remembrance is a kind of punishment. Hammer, hammer, flood and fire. Pluton sleeps beneath the choir. Every wall you raise in fear, I'll return to engineer. The straw hats run through the rain like sparks. Mortals fleeing mythic justice above them. Water 7 trembles between breaths. The line between city and sea erased. They do not know this flood is older than betrayal. That every storm here carries the same scream. Coxswains becomes tidal heartbeat. Choir murmurs half in Latin, half in waves, fragments. Forged below, forgotten above. The storm itself sings history. listening to the sea cool its temper, wondering how long until she remembers again.
This was the sea's memory, a history written in weather. We live on borrowed scaffolds, we breathe between recurrences.
Forgiveness comes only as the eye of the storm.
Flood and fire.
Pluto sleeps beneath the choir. Raise your cities, raise your plea. I am memory, I am The canals gleam with guilt and mourning. Boats drift past submerged street signs. Children skip stones on drowned rooftops. Unaware, each ripple writes an echo. The storm leaves behind its blueprints, so the builders know what to fix again. Waves lap like tired archivists, closing books. The wind files silence between pages of salt, and far below the surface, Pluton dreams in rust, waiting for the next verse of rain. A crown of straw, a circle of flame, passed from Roger to Shanks to the boy with a name. An oath in fuchsia, promise cast. Return the hat when your trials are past. The boy set sail with a dream in hand. The hat, his banner, the mark, the brand, each scar, each laugh, each vow he swore was stitched in the brim that the red hair wore. Shanks withheld through war and tie never breaking. The oath implied, even when death brushed Luffy's face, the promise held its sacred place. What is a crown but a borrowed flame? What is a trial but a hidden game? The circle waits, the oath intact. The hat will return when the world's unwrapped.
Return of the hat, the circle complete. Promise of hell through lost defeat. A crown of straw, the dawn's refrain. The loop of joy, boy alive again.
Head of straw, will of flame, pass through blood, yet not the same. Promise kept, the trial ends, the dawn begins where the circle Yonko's throne, the gate of test, the blade in sheath, the vow confessed, not to conquer but to weigh the claim. The tester guards the inheritor's name. Luffy ascends through fire and sea. Each battle proves what the fruit decreed. When equals meet, the oath will stand.
The hat returned by Joy Boy's hand.
What is a gift but a trial concealed? What is a scar but the proof revealed? The hat's return, the seal, the sign, the dawn confirmed, the blurred line of light.
Return of the hat, the circle complete. Promise of hell through lost defeat. A crown of straw, the dawn's refrain. The loop of joy, boy alive again.
Cycles close where they first began. From Roger's will to the boy's own hand. The oath was more than a pirate's dream. It was Joy Boy's fail-safe, the hidden scheme. The sea
and the night restored. Let us crown as vow, past to present, here to now. Circle close intact, tester fades, the dawn comes back.
When Luffy stands as king of seas, the promise ends, the world is free, the straw returns, the oath is done, the dawn belongs to the chosen one.
Return of the hand, the circle complete, promise upheld through lost defeat. A crown of straw, the dawn's refrain, the loop of joy, boy alive again.
Hand of straw, wheel of flame, pass through blood, yet none the same. Promise kept, the trial ends, the dawn begins where the circle A crown of straw returned at last, the cycle closed, the shadows pass, the blade steps down, the dawn takes wing. The boy becomes what the world will see.
I wore a mask of rubber skin, a harmless joke, a childish grin. But under shell, beneath disguise, a god kept watch with laughing eyes. They named me Gomu, silly weak, a toy, a jest, a fool's mystique. But shadows feared what lay inside, the sun they chained, the truth they hide.
They locked me tight in iron's keep, yet lids would stir as if in sleep. The box ajar, the chest unsealed, for freedom's hand cannot be steeled.
Every lock I learn to bend, every tale I twist again. I am the will that won't be caught, the story bends, the lie is not. I was laughing long before the bite, shaping memory, bending light. Every scar, each tale you see was woven by the will in me. Or don't, the fate's the same. I choose the vessel, I write the name. He screamed, he fought, a boy of fire, but joy was what the god desired. So I rewrote the child of rage, a mellow dawn upon the stage.
A scar was drawn, a mark of test, the vessel chosen from the rest. Not discipline, but ritual sign. The dawn was his, the will was mine.
Every lock I learn to bend, every tale I twist again. Flashback shift, the panels break, the story warps for freedom's sake. I was laughing long before the bite, shaping memory, bending light. Every scar, each tale you see was woven by the will in me.
A tale retold, a frame askew. What you recall may not be true, but truth itself is mine to free. I break the chains of history.
Not bound
Drums of freedom echo loud. Bend the past, defy the shroud. What you saw, what you recall, I have broken through it all. I was laughing long before the bite, shaping memory, bending light. Every scar, each tale you see was woven by the will in me. Eat or don't, the fate's the same. I choose the vessel. I write the name.
spoken, truth revealed. The age of storms is unsealed. The drowned world speaks, the tides remake, the world begins. When the seas awake. The sun repeats its confession. The dunes remember every empire's name. Footprints carve brief treaties with eternity, then vanish before they dry. Somewhere a man of dust rewinds his crown. He swallowed time disguised as sand. It filled his lungs with patience and regret. Every breath an hour lost, every blink an age reborn. The desert called him sovereign of decay. He learned that kingdoms rot politely. Their gold becomes arithmetic for vultures. He counted dynasties like seconds, tipped the glass, called it progress, but progress only circulates the grave. He thought mastery meant escape. He forgot that clocks breed mirrors. Each turn of glass reflected him smaller, a ruler shrinking into his own shadow. I turned the glass, but time turned me. Every empire I built sank into the sea. The hour hand laughs, the minute bleeds. The sand keeps score of vanity. The sand fruit whispered arithmetic of storms. He raised cities from powdered bones. Trade, law, worship, all names for erosion's choreography. He mistook endurance for control. Grain by grain, I built my throne. Grain by grain, it swallowed me. Centuries folded like parchment. He rewound them, terrified of stillness. But even deserts age, the dunes migrate while he cannot immobilize. Decaying his rebellion. He sees the hourglass upside down. Hears laughter in its rain of dust. The gods trade patience for irony. He trades mercy for repetition. I turned the glass, but time turned me. Every empire I built sank into the sea. I crown myself with evaporation. The rebel made of residue. Now his touch withers what it loves. Oases shrink beneath his memory. He teaches ruin to behave. Even mirages bow to his restraint. Control, the gentlest extinction. Turn it, break it, bury the hives. The desert counts in revolutions. Time doesn't end, it exfoliates. When the glass finally cracks, he laughs. The dunes unscroll his secret hymn. Each grain carries a lost century. Each century hums his name. The wind becomes archivist and judge. I turn the glass, but time set me free. Every empire I built returns as sea. The tide erases what the sand preserves. Rebellion measured in memory. Now he walks beneath sword up there, the reckless blaze, a sun disguised in hunger's hairs. But then behind him, quieter light, a ring of stars refusing night. Dawn is not born of flame alone, it needs a sky to call its own. Shadows fed, where stolen breath outnumbered dead. They did not fracture, did not free. They braided grief to loyalty. A swordsman silent as falling snow. A doctor shaking, but choosing to bow. Each bore a dream the world denied. Each wore their exile like wounded pride. Thief of maps, cook of fire, sniper with trembling hands of wire. Through splintered ribs, insulted scar, they stood exactly where they are. The crew that carries on in pieces, the broken nights when mercy ceases. Not saints in marble crowned or drawn, but bleeding hands that lifted dawn. Let cannons roar and sirens sneer. Their laughter makes the sunrise near. One fresh one may fear may howl, but none will face. Chase may wolves seize, they all still they are the hands of dawn. The swordsman bowed to agony's throne, clean pain as tired as his alone. No witness needed, no trumpet blown, devotion carved in undertone. He bore a wound too vast for a name and called it nothing, called a navigator steering through tyrant skies, reading revolts in the weather's eyes. The cook whose nostrils tasted flame, yes, and the starving all the same. A ranger doctor, pulse unsure, still stitching hope as only cure. Musician laughing at the grave, archaeologist history could not enslave. Shipwright hammering future tide, sniper finding courage mid-flight. They were not orbit, they were core. Joy multiplied in something more. Through that every time together, the scattered storming severed tether. Then one would fall, another glaze. The constellation interlace. Let governments erase their names. The sunrise and thirst. Just the sound of following, extinction, circling close as sin. Ice splits and wine across the sea, a cruelty shaped like mercy. They called it terror, called it wrong, but I was preserving a many-voiced song. For what I saw was not a crew, it was a covenant burning through. Not captain furrowed, but chosen frame, each one equal inside the name. If he is sun, then they are sky without their arc. He cannot love. Martyrs was arms to name. Joy to all, souls to us inside the veil. Scattered stars, terraform desire. Distance bends, but does not. I want. Dawn is not a miracle. Dawn is not. Dawn is agreement. The world called friendship weak. I have seen the strong grow bleak.
fractures, crowns corrode, but shared belief rewrites the code. They carry him, he carries them. An endless laughing diadem. When final walls collapse to sand, when red lies break by human hand, when history kneels to what is drawn, it will not be won by dawn. Through friend and flame as the endless sea, they are no proof of the crew that carries on, unbroken through every lull. The dark has spoken, not myth imposed or make forgone, but chosen light that carries on. Let heaven shake and all prosper. Their shared laughter breathes on. One heart, storm many strong. Night is wide, but not for long. Even torn, they are drawn. They are the tyrant bomb, the saints erased, but friendship They say he split the sea in laughter, bent the spine of earth in jest. But listen close beneath the thunder, was a heartbeat in his chest. Not every joke is born of triumph, not every grin means ease. Some men smile while breaking maps to buy the world more seas. The 20 banners stitch the sky, the treaty sharp as knives. They did not want his body only, they wanted future lives. Not just a king dethroned in sand, but rhythm outlawed whole. A world where drums forget their hands and chains rename the soul. He knew that power wasn't scarce, he knew he still could stand. But time was bleeding from the shore like water through his hands. So he laughed, and the oceans answered, he laughed, and the fault line stirred a crimson seam across the planet. A final foolish word, not to conquer, not to reign, but to fracture fate and stall the chain. The wall was not dominion's crown, it was mercy written down. If I cannot win the day, if I cannot win the day, I will give tomorrow's faith. Fishman Island deep below, a promise etched in tide. I will return, I will lift you, he felt the coming slide. An apology upon the stone is not surrender's mark. It is a man who sees the storm and leaves you fire in dark. What do you do when hope won't last, when armies learn your name? You do not leave them optimism, you alter land and flame. He tore the planet's surface wide, raised scarlet from the foam. A coastline bent against conquest, a barricade of bone.
marching rows, but fracture makes them hesitate. Division slows the blow. So he laughed, and the mountains answered. He laughed, and the currents turned. 4 seas split like scattered pages. A map, half cut, half burned. Not forever, not a cage, just distance bought for another age. The wall was not a throne of gods. It was time against the odds. I cannot keep my vow to this tongue. I cannot stay and stand. I will leave you harder led. They climbed the scar and named it heaven, built white thrones upon his seam, called themselves divine by theft, crowned their cruelty supreme. But heaven built on mercy's bone is fragile in its pride. Borrowed holiness will shake when truth begins to rise. Reverse the mountain, stitch the seam, leave one impossible stream. Not closed, just narrow, not locked, just steep. A riddle only fools would keep, because a wall without a door is tyranny. A wall with one is story. He did not wish for quadrants carved for east and west estranged, but fractured worlds take longer hands to fully rearrange. A conqueror can sweep a field, a broken globe resists. Control dissolves in currents wide that do not coexist. See that, and the planet listened. He laughed, though his dream was done. A god of drums was solved in his throat, hiding grief in sun. The scar he left was not despair. It was countdown in the air, not monuments, not final line, but mercy buying time. If I cannot win the day, let tomorrow find a way. If I cannot break the door, there's a war say. The sun god's cruelest mask is joy, a grin that will not fall. Because if the laughter ever dies, so does the hope of all. So he split the earth with shaking breath, played the fool in flame, and left a world to complicate it, to ever stay the same. They think the wall is holy, they think it proves they're right, but scars remember why they formed and wait for proper light. When drums return to trembling seas and fault lines start to hum, the wall he laughed into being will know what it's
The sea didn't rise.
The land fell. I didn't bring the void I just reminded the sea what it forgot.
Before I cracked the skies in two, before my name bled through your mouth, another hand held the same fruit, tore the past in seismic collapse. One oh broke, but not by tide. It wasn't water that took its pride. It was hunger masked as lore, and justice trembling in her claw. They say the drums once ruled the hills until the mountain learned to scream. They call it myth, they call it will, but I recall the buried theme. The quake was as born in me, and just its newest elegy. Inherited, not cursed by fate, just the next who learned to detonate. You hear the drums, I hear the crack. You fear the wave, I bring it back. One oh broke once, why stop there? This fruit has cracked, God's unaware. I'm not the storm, but I'm its twin. Joy boy fell, and I was in the fault line hums. It sings through me. I am the fruit that broke the sea. He danced atop the rebel beat. I listened from beneath the stone. His breath still clings to what they keep, but buried drums don't beat alone. The quakes don't come from rage or flame, they come from those who lost the game and etch their scream in rock and rift. Their silence now is what I lift. You blame the sea, you blame the storm, you blame the flood for what was torn. But listen close, beneath your bones, the quake was always half your own. Your world was built on stolen peace, on stories drowned and then released. You crowned the heroes of their graves, but left their bones beneath this place. You call it myth, I call it truth. You fear the past, I wear its tooth. When all broke once, I watched it bend. This fruit was forged to end pretend. Not justice, no, just legacy. A wound that sings inside the sea. Joy boy cracked, but I am cleft. The quake is back, and you are next. There's no revenge, there's only tone, and I'm the pitch you can't condone. The home beneath the ocean floor, the fruit that knocks on buried doors. You thought the void just swirled and passed, but I am proof it learns, it lasts. The tremor walks in flesh again and wears a grin that splits the end. They crown the sun with ancient song. I kept the silence all along. The laugh they feared, the quake they sealed. It's mine now, it will not yield. Joy boy cracked a hopeful bell, but never learned to crack
isn't ready, but what I am. One all broke once and breaks again. This fruit remembers every sin I didn't bring. The end you see, I just played its symphony. The fault line laughs inside of me. The fruit that broke the sea. There's a city under Wano's waves, still screaming. Listen close, it's not done.
Before the silence had a century, before the room was sealed, there was a God who learned that joy requires something to be peeled. Not every flame burns clean at birth, not every dawn is whole. Sometimes to free the world, you split the soul. They speak of ancient engines lost, of cities bright as breath, a system where belief had weight and will could bargain death. Refinement was the sacred law, ascend, divide, refine, keep what sings with chosen light, expel what claws the spine.
Freedom is not chaos, joy is not consumed. If liberation swallows all, it builds its own tomb.
So split the sun, let laughter live, cut away what it cannot forgive, burn clean the promise in its core, and cast the hunger from the door. But what you carve will not dissolve, it waits for shame, it waits to evolve. If you purge the dark from light, who will inherit night? The opposite of chains is not a world without a line. It's knowing where the self must end to keep the heart divine. But hunger calls itself free to, free from debt and blame, free to take and take again, until there's none to name. So what if Nika felt the crack, the appetite beneath the grin, the freedom that devours joy if left to linger in, to laugh without consuming all, to dance without control. Perhaps he tore the shadow out to keep intact the whole. Expelled is not erased, refused is not undone. A remainder seeks a vessel the moment it is shunned. Split the sun, refine the flame, let liberation keep its name, but cast aside the endless need that turns a gift to greed, and in that cut a void is born, a gravity without a dawn. If you purge the dark from light, it condenses into light.
sell our appetite. It dreams of teeth and right.
Fruits are stories made of cost, sealed rules in skin and seed. One body holds one law of force, one boundary, one creed. But what if one was not a rule, not element, not art, but concentrated aftermath, a system's broken part? Darkness not as absence mere, but hunger given hand, a freedom that ignores the line where other freedoms stand. It grips what should not coexist, it swallows what should stay. It treats the world as inventory to take and rearrange. This is not twin, not mirror bright, not balanced scale of wrong and right. This is remainder, lost. This is remainder. This is spare. God's rejected, condensed despair. And when a man with broken grin finds the fruit and lets it in, the board does not just tilt, it folds. He calls it freedom just as loud, the right to seize the sky. But joy does not erase the world to prove it can't be tied. Sunlight frees by widening space, the void frees by collapse. One dances through impossibility, one tears the fabric's lap. Split the sun, let laughter rise, but hunger never truly dies. Cast it out and it will wait, compressed in sea, condensed in fate. When centuries have thinned the seam, it wakes inside a darker dream. If you purge the dark from light, it learns to call itself a right. If you split the soul in two, one will seek to swallow you. One will seek to swallow you. The sun refined, the void remained, not devil born, but will unchain. And now the world must reconcile the land and what it had to
Only empty the throne, unseen command. It's reshaped by the gardener's hand. Energies of silence, fire and stone, roots cut back so none are known.